Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. I don't get to say that very often. Hope you've all had a good week. I mean, I know that depending on where you're from, it could have either been a fairly normal week or a fairly busy week or just somewhere in between. Because, I mean, well, Black Friday is a very international thing and it seems to take several months now. So I don't know how much of it would really change today, but I would assume there are some places that are specifically just doing stuff today, specifically. So, yes. Also not sure how many of you would have had any like additional time off this week, but yeah. For me it is mainly just, you know, a week. Just happens to be the last week of November. So that also means that the next stream after this one will have the winter themed startup screen, or the starting soon screen. Because to me, at least, winter starts at the start of December. And yeah, it doesn't matter what the calendar says, that's how it works for me. And at least for now, I'm sticking with it. Yeah, I think I've even heard of some Black Friday stuff starting in like well, I think as early as September, something like that. So it starts very, very early for some companies, apparently, to the point where it's getting a bit ridiculous. So it's not just Black Week, it's not just Black Month, it's like Black, like, uh, 2 months or something. But yeah, for the people who actually work in places that have a noticeable uptick specifically today, I hope things go smoothly enough. But yeah, at least with how stuff has been spreading out, I don't know how much of a spike there would be today. So I don't know, but I just hope it goes okay. But yeah, like in that regard, I guess Black Friday is more international than Thanksgiving, but well, at least Thanksgiving, like people tend to know it exists because it is covered in quite a lot of media. But yeah, Black Friday is just really spreading out over like half the year almost. But I'm sure they have their reasons. It seems to work for them, so I don't think they're gonna stop. But anyhow, today I'll be continuing the Sims 2 playthrough I started back in October when I was part of the WWF charity raid train. And because during that stream we reached a donation milestone, and yeah, that one meant that I would do an additional stream, well, an additional Sims 2 stream, and that stream is today. I was initially planning on doing it, well, in October as well, but October was busy. So, end of November it is. But hey, at least it's still the same year. Close enough. But yeah, the household is going to be the same one I was playing last time. I don't know if we'll end up going for any specific challenges. If you guys have suggestions, feel free to let me know. Because, well, I have played a fair amount of Sims 2 in the past. I am still quite rusty because I haven't played the game that much in the last, well, definitely over a decade, but like, regardless, for a very long time I didn't have a functioning copy of this game, so I'm not as like up to date on my Sims 2 knowledge as I used to be. But yeah, still, I very much enjoy the game, and yeah, if you guys have suggestions for additional chaos to add, then just say so. And yeah, for now, let's just start up the game. Like, the main challenge I ended up with was just the trying to keep people alive and having them earn money while staying on the home lot. All the cutscenes and Sims 2. I think they kind of stopped with the cutscenes in the other games. And I don't think Sims 1 really has them. I think it's specifically Sims 2 that just straight up has cutscenes in the game. But yeah, the intro video thingy shows some of the cutscenes. So, yeah, like some of it is actually a representation of what you see in game because those cutscenes do exist. You do tend to bump into them eventually. So, I'm not entirely sure which neighborhood we were in last time. Was it Pleasant View? It might have been Pleasant View. I'll guess Pleasant View. We'll see. And yes, I see the house. They really tried to make the game so cinematic. So, that's the house. Let's go. Yes. 3 loading screens. But we managed. Okay, so I didn't really end up furnishing these rooms at all. So, I think that's the front of the house here. So, kitchen, like living room type thing, dining room, kind of, and then the 2 empty ones. So, not sure what those are going to be, if I even end up doing anything with them. Like, they are in the middle of winter now, so not sure how much gardening is going to happen. And let's see, who was working on which skills? Simon has no skills. Well. So Rebecca has creativity and some cooking. Then Grace, I believe? Yes, Grace has creativity, cleaning and cooking. Shepherd has a tiny bit of cleaning. Laura has all of the creativity, bit of cooking. Guybrush, bit of cooking. And then Fred Edison has quite a bit of mechanical and a bit of cleaning. Okay. There are a fair number of them that don't really have anything they're specializing in, or at least I don't remember what they were supposed to be doing. So we'll just improvise, I guess. Yeah. Laura is probably going to be the best at actually earning money from this lot. Because, well, creativity. Well, known to be a reliable source of money in this game. Especially with the art easel. So I guess money we might even just have covered. How's Simon doing at school? He's a decently good student. Not sure if he's been doing his homework. Nope. At least not this time. Silly Simon. But yeah, I guess I can try and have them... Well. If I want to furnish the other rooms, I will need more money. But even if Laura technically is earning them some... yeah, they'll need more than that. Okay, I think... at least Guybrush was also digging for treasure. Which was working. I think maybe Trevor was doing the gardening. This plant does actually need some tending, and I think that one... I don't think it's dead yet. No. It just looked a bit brown, but I guess it's still okay. Okay, so... I think he did eventually manage to fix the computer, so that's good. I could just have them try and study... I can just study any skill from this one book. Impressive. I guess he could study more mechanical. I vaguely remember that there are ways to earn money with mechanical. There. So I think this might be a good option. I do need to have a driveway, but we could repair cars. Does feel fitting for Fred Edison. I mean, it's not a rocket ship, but the rocket ship in that game does end up kind of being a car. At least the one that's part of one of the endings. So, close enough. Then I think Grace was potentially writing a book. Or was it Laura? Somebody had started writing a book. I mean, maybe it just says the same thing, just write novel, even if they've already started writing it. So, don't know. We do currently have a fire alarm. And I don't think we have a burglar alarm. But I guess for added difficulty. No more fire alarm. They'll just have to put out their own fires. And Laura did actually manage to finish that painting. Awesome. So, I mean, something we could do is doing indoor gardening. So basically a greenhouse. Which could be a good use of this space. So, how expensive is that? Okay, so 10 per square. It's not the cheapest, but it could be worse. Like, that would be 40, then I guess could do shape something like that. Don't know. I'm not entirely sure if they can walk through a flower bed to tend to flowers further on the back. So, I don't know if I need to leave space between, but possible. We can also just straight up get a tree. So that's nice. I'm not sure if the sprinklers are even allowed indoors. Potentially. So, let's see. work. So, I'll just get rid of the floors. There. And then add in the soil. There. That feels decent. And then I can do sprinklers. Yeah, I'll have to definitely move that. But they're so glitchy. Come on. There. That's one. They are quite expensive. So, bit of an investment. Yeah, I can't get the full-size sprinkler anymore. Well, I guess it's just gonna be the one sprinkler. It'll be fine. But this way they should be able to do some gardening in the middle of winter. Because I think these should now not be affected by the current season. Because greenhouses are a thing in this game. I mean, it's technically not using the greenhouse walls, but... or the greenhouse roof. I'll just pretend the chandelier that is hanging in this room is just a grow light somehow. Okay. Oh, we can eventually add floors back here, I guess, but I think with the sprinklers, that will leave a bunch of puddles. So, at least for now, it'll stay like this. And now Trevor is currently busy. He's turning the back room into a greenhouse. It's a long story. Okay, Simon, you are done sleeping. Go do your homework. Yeah, I mean, candles are basically grow lights, right? Definitely gonna be bright enough and everything. It's practically the same thing. Okay, so now he'd have to use bag fertilizer because they ran out of compost. Compost the newspaper. Can I compost the homework? No. Would have been funny. So, Laura is still sleeping, so she can just continue doing that. Side note, which one was the Avatar's bedroom? Because I think we still have 8 bedrooms. And one of them would have been the Avatar's bedroom. So one of these bedrooms is currently not in use. Might be this one. I wonder. Guess I can try and have people walk into that room. Just see what happens. If nobody can walk into this room, then I think it would have been the Avatar's room. And it's just still locked. Oh, no, it's Grace's room. Alright, so it's not that one. Maybe it's this one? Or one of those? I'll have to customize their bedrooms. So, another thing they need more money for. But newspaper goes straight in the compost. We need the compost. I guess the old tomato plants might also go in the compost. Okay. Fabrish is still doing great. Not sure what's... Ah, he got poked. Yeah, all his dreams are coming true, but he is still not doing great. Poor Guybrush. Yeah, so Laura still kinda hates him. And Fred hates him. So. Yep. Need to give them stuff to do, otherwise they'll keep getting themselves into trouble. Did he manage to finish his homework? No, he didn't do anything. Perfect. Can somebody else do his homework? I don't think so. No. So, Guybrush, how about you stop getting into fights? Let's start digging. Okay. And Fred can study mechanical while we try and save up for that car. Don't know what I clicked yesterday. It's fine. Ah, Guybrush. He's busy. Just don't come to the phone. They can stay on hold forever. Okay. So, Rebecca. What are you going to focus on? I mean, if one of the household members was really good at cooking, that could be useful. Like, technically cooking stuff is also something you can earn money from on the same lot. Because you can start a shop on the same lot. So, could do that. I think, well, I don't really know which section it was in. Maybe shelves? Yeah, there. That's the one I was thinking of. So, if one of them was really good at cooking, could start selling that stuff. And it would help not burn down the building. So, I guess I'll choose someone who already has at least a tiny bit of cooking skill. And not Simon, because he's busy with school. So we've got Rebecca, we've got Grace. Well, Laura is the painter, so it's not her. Guybrush, technically, but I mean, he is busy digging. So I guess either Grace or Rebecca could try. I'll try and have Grace practice a bit. We'll see what works out. There. Make single plates of mac and cheese. There. I mean, just 1 point of cooking skill is not very much. So, the house could still burn down at any second. And Laura, it's time to sell that painting. We need the money. Okay. And Trevor is back to sleeping. We don't have more compost. Makes sense. Just put those newspapers in the compost, so. Trevor. You go tend to the tomatoes. Less sleeping, more gardening. Okay. Then Laura can probably start on the next painting instead of eating random stuff from the fridge. Yeah. Okay. That bowl can just go on the counter. Yeah, so I kind of told her to just make that type of food and just put the food in her pockets. Yeah, so serve lunch. There. So technically I would have wanted her to make group meals. But yeah, I misremembered that option even exists. But I guess that is the one for when you turn it into a business. So that makes sense. Why is... Ah, right. How is that you stop blocking the food from being made, Guybrush? 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 You are physically in the way of food. No. Okay, who's interacting with the food now? Because... well, why wouldn't she be able to interact with it? There. Resume cooking. And no, there is... no. Guybrush! Guybrush? First he's in the way. He has absolutely no cooking skill. There's like a 90% chance he's gonna ruin the food if he makes it. Get out of the way. No, Grace! Stop it! Stop it! This is such a functional household. Grace. 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 You're supposed to be cooking that food next to you. Stop blocking the fridge. Grace, why are you not doing the thing I told you to do? It's recess time. Simon goes out to play with the other kids, and he does something incredible. He wins all the marbles with one fell flick of his finger. Should you take them all or distribute them evenly among the other students? I mean, at that point he just won't be able to play with anyone because nobody else will be able to participate, so how about distributing them? Simon, like a modern schoolyard Robin Hood, decides to divide the marbles evenly among the kids. Everyone is very appreciative, and Simon will bring home a friend from school today. There. Okay, Grace. Grace. Everyone's complaining about the lack of... fine. Okay, Rebecca is gonna be the cook. Grace kind of failed. She made one bowl of food and then... whoops. Really? Really? Someone wanting to use the fridge means this counter is just broken. Okay. I'm just getting rid of that counter. Like, it would be better to have an extra counter over here than it is to have that one there. There. Now, hopefully, they won't constantly get in the way. Anyhow. Yeah, there is no Sims 5, and they're not planning on making a Sims 5 because they decided that making infinite expansions to Sims 4 is the more profitable thing. So they're doing that. And they're not fixing the previous expansions that they never ended up fixing. Because money. So that's why I kind of stopped caring about the Sims 4 section of the franchise. Sims 2 and Sims 3 still work great. Well, I currently don't have a functioning copy of Sims 3, but I do have one of Sims 2. Yeah, SimCity, didn't that one die with the SimCity game that they made where they said it needed to have an internet connection for, like, gameplay reasons, but it turned out that it really was just copy protection reasons? That one. And then the entire franchise just kinda didn't do so well after that. So, yeah. I never played that SimCity, but yeah. Like, from what I remember, I don't know when it was released exactly, like, I'm gonna guess like 2014 or something? But yeah, so the issue was that you needed to have a constant internet connection, and if you had a less stable internet connection just at your home for whatever reason, which could just mean, oh, you live in the wrong country. So, yeah, if for whatever reason your internet connection wasn't perfectly stable, then the game would just constantly crash or just close, stop working. And yeah, it was just a copy protection thing, really. So, yeah. Like, they were saying that it was because, oh, they're, like, simulating every single Sim's life. And then, like, zooming in, you could see that when, like, the Sims were coming home from work in SimCity, they were driving in a way where the first car driving down the street would go to the last house in the street, so, like, furthest away from, like, the intersection, and then like second car in line would be the second furthest house, and so on. So yeah, people don't tend to work quite like that. So apparently they weren't actually tracking all the individual cars and citizens, so yeah. Oh, yeah. Wasn't aware that the servers were also having issues, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I personally never had that one, but I remember hearing about it. Yeah, just fertilize the rest of them. Okay. So, I don't remember if gardening was its own skill or like a hidden skill or something. Don't know. So, let's see. I mean, he still should have some money left after that. Laura, maybe do something a bit more productive than slapping each other in the face. Then, Guybrush, go dig. Map to the hidden burrow. I mean, that sounds fancy. I have a feeling that would fetch a fair amount of money if we sold it. So, Commander Shepard, does she really have any type of skill that's helping this household? I mean, just 1 point in the cleaning skill. So, not really. At least help Simon with his homework, I guess. Maybe then he'll actually do it. So. Well, I know that overall Sims 2 could be quite a janky game in terms of the game mechanics. So, for example, someone wanting to use the fridge having priority over somebody using the counter in front of the fridge to make food. So, just plant a bunch of tomatoes, I guess. And can we interact with the sprinkler? No. Might have been Sims 3 where you can upgrade sprinklers. Don't remember. Because there are definitely... Although there is at least one Sims game where you can upgrade the sprinklers to like be more automatic and water just the right amount. So he got a talent badge. Okay. Fine, so gardening is a talent badge skill. Sure. And Guybrush apparently managed to damage a water line. Good. And okay. Another thing that's quite janky, at least based on my memory of it, is when you have a coffee machine in a household, everyone constantly drinks coffee. And that also makes them need to use the bathroom more. So basically everyone's constantly drinking coffee and peeing themselves. And it turns into quite a lot of chaos. So I guess we could get a coffee machine. So, yeah. I guess he would have been invited to some sort of club thing. But she's actually wearing the plant sim outfit. Well, I personally have never been much of a coffee drinker, but I feel like, maybe Sims 2 exaggerates it a bit. Or maybe it's just their inability to take care of their own needs. Because they tend to need micromanagement. Because otherwise they'll just, well, starve. At least when it comes to the Avatar. His grave is over there, because he kind of forgot to eat. So, yeah, it happens. Then Rebecca is currently asleep, so is Grace. Grace actually has 2 cooking skill points now. So, I'll give her another chance at essentially becoming a professional chef. So, how's the homework? 72%? How about you go do your homework instead of chatting with some person online? Unless you're chatting with that person about how to do your homework. I mean, somehow he's still an A+ student, even though he hasn't been doing his homework for several days now. Oh well. And he still has no skulls. Last tomato plant. I guess water all of them as well, since I don't know if the sprinkler is gonna work. It'll be fine. We'll just have a lot of tomatoes in this household. Oh, and he really needs to tend to that dying tomato plant over there. Okay. Still not sure which of these rooms belong to the Avatar, but I'm thinking it might have been this one. Oh, that could also be Simon's room. I don't know. I mean, I guess one way to figure it out is to have someone make those beds. And then I put them back and see which one ends up messy again. So. Okay. Is Trevor just gonna sleep in one of those? Probably. Okay. Try and... Nope, yep. Trevor, don't go sleep in your own bed. No. No, Fred is asleep. You will have your own beds. Why use this random new bed? Trevor, just because it's the closest bed doesn't mean it's yours. Okay. There. Chaos. Constant chaos. And you kind of need to deal with that other plant as well. Okay. And I guess, in the meantime, Edison can water the plants. So he has something to do. Okay. Laura wants to become an architect. Well, that's not gonna happen, because that's working outside of this household. But she is earning a fair amount of money now. That's good. She's basically the only one. And Grace is just researching literature. Okay. I think Grace might have been one of the ones who started writing a novel. Well, currently she's trying to game, but... yeah, so she has started writing one. Because that would be another source of income. Like, I think that one is more of a slow one, where they send it to a publisher and then they slowly get some income over time, but would still help. Yeah, so maybe... I still don't know which one's the Avatar's room. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, okay. So I moved someone else in after the Avatar died, because the maximum household size is 8. So that's the mistake I made there. So there shouldn't be an unused room, because the Avatar just got replaced. Okay. So everyone's either sleeping or being at least somewhat productive. Good. Yeah, well... I'm not sure if they'd really line up with the virtues, but they might, I guess. I feel like there might be some overlap between the different characters. That tomato plant is actually growing tomatoes, technically. They're a bit pinkish looking. I don't think they're supposed to be that color. Is that guy a vampire? No, I don't think he is. Alright. Neat. So, she wants to win a cooking contest. I'm not sure how you enter a cooking contest. And someone knocked over the trash can again. Okay. So, Simon is not done sleeping just yet. Everyone's slowly starving. I think it might be time to make some food. Just make a bunch of group meals of spaghetti? Because... Ah, okay, they ran out of food. That explains things. So... if I order them groceries... how much can I really afford? So, it does have a delivery cost of 50. So 600 might be a full fridge. Because that's not all their money. Just most of it. but not all of it. And the tomato plants are looking healthy for now, at least. Good. Alright. There's the food. Pretty sure that basket was in there sideways. So. Time to cook a bunch of meals. But I think cooking group meals is more efficient, but I don't remember if I ever really tested it. So, make a bunch of group meals of spaghetti. Do not stuff your face. We just restocked the fridge. Do I need to lock the kitchen? Potentially. At least she's actually trying to have some juice. So just drinking milk straight out of the carton or something. Go do your homework. Maybe one day you'll manage to do your homework. Nope, doesn't feel like it. Fine, guess not. I think he'll just keep on refusing. Oh well. And Laura, how about instead of this fist fight, you continue that weird clown painting you started? Yeah.
Crabs.
Okay. So, did she actually put the meal in the fridge? No, she did not. So I'll need to remember to do that, because otherwise it will go bad. So, put it away. But if I remember right, this game doesn't have a limit for how long stuff can last in the fridge, which wouldn't recommend trying that out IRL. But, they constantly ask for the people who are currently busy with tasks. Like, all the people sitting at the table, nobody wants to talk to them. Okay. Actually, I guess they could have just had those leftovers. They have a bunch of leftovers and they're just not eating them. let's not. That'll be weird. Okay. Some burnt pasta. Lovely. Fun. Okay, more of those leftovers. And that plate can be put away as well. Okay, I'll try and clean out all the burned leftovers. So that one as well. And then they can have the proper food. Okay. Laura. 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 Back to the table. If you'd waited a bit, you would have gotten food. No wonder our food supplies keep disappearing. They're not eating all the food they already cooked. It's that they're just eating random things. Yeah, the fridge is still causing problems. Maybe I should just move it somewhere else. Guess I'll go with... Like, I don't want the fridge right next to the stove. Because that just means it'll immediately burn. There. But I think this way they shouldn't constantly get in each other's way. Or at least not quite as much. Complaining about being hungry while sitting in front of a full plate. Very typical. How about you eat the food? And you could eat the food. And Grace, go eat some of the food. And Trevor, maybe put away that food. So, Fred has eaten, Trevor possibly hasn't. Do we have a single portion plate? I think that might be one. Yes. There. Okay. Now things are functioning somewhat for a second. Having a household with 8 Sims is always just complete chaos. But I guess 8 people sharing a household is just going to be chaos in general. So, how about you try and repair that? At least you won't get electrocuted from failing to repair a bathtub. Did gain a skill point. Wait, how's she hungry again? I thought she was eating. How's Laura? Were they all just so incredibly hungry that having a full meal was still not enough? I guess it is possible. In which case, everyone needs to have another plate. Okay. Round 2 of food. Okay, Trevor doesn't currently need another plate. Simon is currently heading to the school bus, so he's busy. And Shepherd needs another plate. Okay. So, you go get that plate of food. Why is Trevor just standing here? And they're picking fights again. Always. Just start digging. There. Just trying to keep them out of trouble. You put away food. So I think now everyone should be somewhat fed. I mean, obviously it won't stay that way, but I love how they just keep on completely ignoring the tasks I give them. Much more important to wash this plate than to stop the plate full of food from rotting away. And go harvest those tomatoes. Guybrush, everything's fine. Everything, just fill it in. Pretend it never happened. Not really, no. Like, I've heard a lot of Simlish, but to be honest, I'm not sure Simlish is actually a full language. I think they might have just gone with gibberish for the most part. And just tried to be somewhat consistent with it, but I don't think it's full-on language. And that tomato plant disappeared. Okay. Fine. But bland tomatoes. Should I put them in the fridge? Should I sell them? I don't know. Can I put them in the fridge? I'll just put them on the ground, sure. Somebody else is just gonna have to put them in the fridge. So, who's currently not busy with anything? I mean, I guess... Wait, they can't do anything with them? Really? I guess I'm just selling them. I'm so confused. But at least they're worth money. Might have been worth more if I just composted them, but fine. Guybrush, why aren't you digging? Ooh, actually found something. Might be able to sell that. I mean, it's not a treasure map, so I don't really see a reason to keep it. Because I feel like a treasure map, if it actually works out, using the map would be worth more than selling it. But I don't remember if I ever actually used the treasure maps. Laura is, I think, sleeping, so no. I'll just turn off the phone. Silent mode. Just turn it off. There. No more calls. Somebody knocked over the trash can again. Huh. Another hole that Guybrush could continue digging. But I think the indoor plants are gonna do better, since those shouldn't be affected by the seasons at all. Alright. And time for some practice. After reading all those mechanics books. Hello, how you doing today? Giant traffic jam. You could just use the other one that's not broken. Trying to get adult Sims to do what they're supposed to is a bit like wrangling kittens or something. They just, yeah. So much chaos. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Now that I think of it, I feel like today's stream might potentially ruin some watch streaks, but technically with VODs, you can then check the VOD in order to at least not lose your streak, I think. So, there is that at least. But yeah, I don't usually stream on Fridays. This is just a bonus stream. Oh, poor Trevor. He's not going to be back to bed for a while. The weeds are still spawning in. Wait, what is that sound? Not sure who was making that sound. I'm sure it's fine. So, Laura really wants to see the avatars go. Good. I mean, the avatar is already dead. It's a lot more, evil sounding when, they think that about someone who is still alive. Which also happens sometimes. So. Okay, and he is incredibly low on fun. Go watch a comedy movie about chickens. Yes, that should help. Yes, I did. So, I started this household for a charity stream that happened over a month ago, but yeah, back in October. And, yeah, part of the stream were like, incentives and stuff, and one of them was for me to do an additional Sims 2 stream, and that's today. So, can he actually use the treasure map? Is that a thing he can do? I'm not sure. Like, how can I get more information on it? Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Just look at it. Will that do anything?
Oh, big red.
Yeah,
it's basically just art. Okay. At least that should be something that can be sold. It's a very funny treasure map. I don't know if it actually has a use. Oh well. I guess I might just sell it. Yeah. That's just hanging it on the wall. And it's worth 400. Sure, we're selling that. Because I think he already has one of those. There. I think that's basically the same map. Does it say? Yeah, Hidden Burrow. So, same thing. Okay. Everything's fine. So, is Simon ready to do his homework now? Hope so. Come on. Let's get this teenager to do his homework. Because he won't do it on his own. And I think Rebecca was also writing a novel, if I remember right. Yeah, I think she already started one as well. Yep. And fine, so it seems he can't do his homework there at least. There, just do your homework. Just do it. And then do the other one. Wait, he started another one right next to this one. Perfect. Shepherd, since yeah, not really doing much else, just well, fine. You can continue digging this one. And Shepherd can go fill that one in. And that one. Don't need that many holes in the front yard. Just one is enough. Don't know who this lady is. Presumably somebody knows her. So, anybody else carrying items on them? Oh, some food. Uh-oh. That's gonna go bad if it stays in there. And that plaque can go in her room, sure. There. Then Guybrush dug up a new item. Perfect opportunity to sell that. And then put away those leftovers. There. Trevor needs to try and save this tomato plant again. Poor Trevor. He never seems to get some sleep. Oh, and that one's... Yep. They're just always causing issues. But this sprinkler does seem to be working, so I guess I could get more of them now. So... one there. One there. And then I'll just get the big one there, and... I mean, it's not the most efficient setup, for sure, but it's fine. Part of it, at least, is for looks. So, as long as it works. And it should at least keep them watered. But it also used up basically the entire money they'd saved up. So, that's good. Don't have any new bills yet. They'll be fine. So, Shepherd, it's enough socializing for you. Socializing doesn't earn us money. Okay. So, what should Shepherd work on? I mean, she also wants to be an author. Everyone wants to be an author. At least in this household. She has absolutely no related skills there. Just get food out of the fridge. I'm sure almost all of them need food again, so. Let's get that serving platter. Maybe this time they'll manage to eat their food without too many issues. Might actually help to have a proper spot for Simon to do his homework. Not sure what the exact table setup is that he'd want. Because when the homework was on this part of the desk, he was complaining they couldn't do it there. So. Especially if someone's helping him do his homework, I'm not sure if just a desk with space in front of a chair. I'm not sure if that's going to be good enough. Oh well, Simon. Go get some food. Guybrush. Get food. I guess Trevor could also get some. Rebecca is just starving. Not ideal. So always somebody is just not having food. There. That plate. Okay. Guybrush, you put it away again. Because otherwise Rebecca will put down the plate and then things just get messy. Elegant, Trevor. Okay, so he managed to do half of his homework. That's something. Alright. Things are calming down a bit. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. How are you doing today? Okay, Laura is hungry again somehow. I'm not sure if I had one of those refrigerated shelf thingies. I think I've heard of it being an option that you just have one of those and then store food on there for Sims to just be able to take the food whenever. And hopefully not have it go bad as much. But I don't know if that's accurate. Also don't know if that would have been from a different Sims game. So, might try that, but can't afford to right now. Well, it should help. Once Laura sells that one. And you can continue on your novel. The entire 8-person household just has one computer. So they need to use their computer time well. Everything's fine. Don't have bills yet. So at least for now, they'll have a bit of money. Just not for very long. And Guybrush is actually doing okay for now. So he can dig more. And Laura can start a new painting. No such thing as too many paintings. There. Guybrush found something. A rock. Skippy the stone. Yep. Well, it's 25 simoleons. Dig more. Actually, could we now afford that car? Because I think repairing that might give a fair amount of money. It's gonna take a while, but should maybe save up for that first. So, driveway. Will they actually have room for one? Oof. Right. I don't need to actually have it attached to the road. There. Good enough. So that already cost quite a bit. And then the car will cost another like 800. Yes. So halfway there. Everything's fine. I do like how they just have a tendency to run in circles when they're upset about something. Especially running in circles while screaming. Works every time. Okay. He's just gonna go admire the driveway. Sure. I mean, I could have put it in a more convenient location. Oh, I can't actually rotate that. Of course not. That would be weird. Fine, I'll just put it over here so you won't have to walk around the entire house to get to it. So we'll have to go there quite frequently. And these plants are doing alright. Good. Guybrush found something. And it's worth 280. Getting there. Okay. Gotta take it back. That's enough stench. Any more and people will mistake him for a Chuck. Speaking of which, haven't actually seen him today yet. This guy should eventually show up, but ghosts, they're basically just functioning on their own schedule. Who wants to get to the level 4 cleaning skill? Sure. Go study cleaning. Do it. Now I think of it, is Sims 2 the only one that has cleaning as a skill? Because I think it might be. I think the other ones don't see it as a skill anymore. Because I would say it is a skill. seems everything's decently peaceful. Nobody's getting into fights. People are doing the tasks they're supposed to. And Guybrush is probably gonna get into trouble again. Okay. I think Grace finished her book. So now I need to figure out a title for her book. What would be a good title for a book written by Grace? I guess some reference to werewolves would probably be fitting. Not sure. I also can't remember what images I chose to be the plot of the book. So, What's a good fake book title? I feel like it's a bit too modern for when the game is set. So let's do just something somewhat generic sounding. Like let's do like modern day werewolves. No. Too many letters. Hmm. Just werewolves. There. That's the book title. Description. Do they exist? Do they own bookstores? Do they flirt with their own grandmothers? For some reason. Yes. There. Because that is, I mean, accurate to at least one werewolf. The main one that she knows about. So I guess that means that her book is now done. And so is the computer. Someone broke it. Nope, the plants are not doing so great at the moment. Gotta deal with the plants. And Laura is stuffing her face again. Why do they keep doing that? Just get leftovers. Close the fridge. Close the fridge. There. Done selling that. Now get the leftovers out of the fridge. That one, sure. And then eat. Good. And Simon is playing in the broken bathtub. Computer's repaired. Go repair the bathtub now. It'll be fine. Sure, most things keep breaking, but at least we have some to actually repair it. There. Her book arrived. Which one's our room again? It might be this one. No, it's not. Is that one? Is that one? Is that one? Maybe that one? No, I think that's Trevor's room. Which room is her room? No. Is it that one? Oh, I think it was that one, yeah. Yes. So, she can have her book in her room. Can even get like a small table for it. Sure. What seems like it should actually hold a book? I mean, the wall shelf, I don't think it's going to be as visible. This feels like a bookstore type shelf, sure. So, over there. And then, actually, do they have different styles of it? I'll go with green. There. No? Can't put the book on there. Fine. Does the book go on that? No. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Weird triangular table? Maybe. Yeah, I'll go with it. There. Perfect. She can't actually discuss the book with people. Kind of neat. I think she should receive royalties from that book eventually. Just not yet, apparently. Yeah, don't think anything happened yet. But we do have the money to buy that car. Nope, wrong section. This section. There. Do they have it in different colors? Nope, they don't. There. That car is doing great. Yeah, just Just try and fix it. Just a tad. Okay. We do have 4 wheels. So that's good. I don't think it... There's just no cover on the hood for some reason. And that's just random bits laying around. Car will function fine. Just make it look good on the outside first, I guess. Alright. And... Simon is once again refusing to do his homework. He leveled up his skill. Level silver now. Okay. Still have a bit of money left, but I don't know when the bills come in, so. Aren't you supposed to go to school? Simon. There. Alright. So, Rebecca was also working on a book. She can continue that. Guybrush can dig more holes. And Commander Shepard can go have some food. Isn't that an idea? And I guess somebody else can try and prepare the bathtub. Because Edison's a bit busy at the moment. I guess Shepard is... Oh, fine. She finished her book as well. The Realms of the Haunting. Let's see. What could she write a book about? I mean, she's basically close to being immortal, I think. Like, she's at least 1,000-something years old in that game. Like, her main characteristic is that she doesn't really talk too much about herself, ever. In part, probably because, well, she's trying to hide the fact that she's kind of an immortal being. So, just some, like, boring book that will blend in. Ancient Ruins 101. There. And always check the basement. There. Good enough. Wait, he found a treasure chest. He did. It actually looks decent. Huh. It's worth 5,000. I should probably sell it. But it's pretty. Yeah, I'll sell it. Hopefully you'll find another one. But keeping it on the lot might mean that the value will go down, so I should sell it now instead of waiting. And Then not sell it as a new item. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's the new book that's being delivered. By the same people who also deliver groceries. Okay. I guess... fine. They just really... like putting the books straight on the grass. Place nuts indoors. Okay. And Laura. Let's start another painting. But now that we have this much money, let's try out that shelf thing. See if it works. So, I now put that in there. Hopefully they'll still be able to get the food. Or not. I don't know. They might not be able to interact with it while it's in there. Won't really work then. Yeah. Like, I'll just give them a bit to see if they'll spontaneously interact with it. No. They're just really happy about the new thing. But yeah, I don't think they can get the food out of there. It's fine. Guess not then. Would be nice for them to have a bigger table where they could all sit at the same time, because this one only has room for 6. So maybe that's worth looking into. Let's see. Just need some really long table. I guess one of those could work as well. I mean, it seems like it's mostly tables with a tablecloth on them. So, not too many different options. And that's the festive style table. And this one's just plain tablecloth. I guess this would be the fancy style. Costs 1,250. Might be worth it. I'll just need to convince all of them to stop crowding around this table. And then I could actually buy it. But at least it would fit the castle theme. Pretty sure this one's Simon's room. Well, I'll leave the homework in the hallway. Okay. And then once Rebecca's done eating, she'll hopefully... No, now Grace is sitting down. Fine. Anyone else should probably eat. Laura could have some food. Oh, and Edison should really have some food. There. Alright. Go tend to the plants. These ones are doing fine for now. Even though they're in darkness at the moment. And Edison really needs to sleep after this. Okay. He's falling asleep. Yep. did say after this, not falling asleep on his plate. But he's talking into his pasta. Grace is actually doing fine at the moment, so she could make more food. I guess this time I could make individual meals, because I think that might make it a bit easier for them to get food out of the fridge instead of refusing to get the leftovers. Edison, stop sleeping on your pasta. Eat the pasta.
Huh?
There. Straight back to eating. And I guess Commander Shepard can try and repair the bathtub. So maybe she could actually help with repairing the car if she learns some mechanic skill. And Grace is burning food. That's okay. Yeah, delicious plate of spaghetti. Mm-hmm. Yes, deliciously burnt. I think Laura was the only one who was still hungry. Not counting Fred, who fell asleep on his food again. He'll be fine.
Jumbo! Rapdoshka!
What I think he really needs to do is homework. But he's refusing. Everything's fine. Haven't actually seen the wolves for a while. Was kind of trying to get, I think it was Fred to turn into a werewolf. Didn't really work out. Maybe the wolves will be back again. Should probably save. It's been a while. Guybrush did actually find something that can be sold. Good. It's not actually that bad at making money. Considering he only has one skill point. In a skill that's not relevant to what he's doing. So maybe I should have more of them just dig. Found another item. And Grace is done cooking. Good. Did Commander Shepard even try to repair that bathtub? And he's asleep on his food again.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
Maybe now he could finish eating it before falling asleep on it again. Oh boy. Need to break that fight up.
Lost dog.
There. Wrangling kittens. Now Fred could go actually sleep? No, okay, he's taking a bath. Okay, he's gonna fall asleep. It's actually spring now, so the tomato plant is doing better again. And the ones in here are supposedly doing well. Can't really see that they are doing okay, but the game says they are. That counter is a mess. But maybe not the most hygienic counter out there. Is she gonna use? Yep, she's specifically gonna use that counter. Of course. I mean, it already has that many stains, so can't get much worse. Yeah, I think that's one of the other quirks. The fact that they just use the closest thing, regardless of anything else. So, they use the closest counter, always the same one, even if they have this much counter space. So, the closest one that isn't blocked. Okay. Apparently she can now go to a cooking specific lot. So, Simon does need some sleep, but he also needs to do his homework. So maybe we can have that happen. Gabriel, could you turn off the TV? There. And compost that. Fred is gonna get some sleep. Sure. There, table's gonna be empty. Yes. I can finally replace the table. Okay. Time for the fancy table. Let's see. I think the dark one with the gold looks the most castle themed. Of course I can't have it centered. Oh, that would have been silly. I mean, technically I could also have two smaller tables. Or I could go for the giant square of a table. At least it would be centered. I mean, it doesn't have to be centered. I just need to have enough room to... Well... them having enough room to actually sit at that table is going to be challenging if I fully surround that table with chairs. How does that table look? Not bad. Maybe two separate tables would look nice. I'll go two separate tables. Yeah. So, now to figure out a way where they won't interfere with each other too much. Guess I could try something like this. that gonna be enough space between the tables? And then a somewhat fitting chair to go with it. I guess that one. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of money. The chairs are too fancy. Okay, we'll have to save up for those chairs. Let's see. I could go with the birthday chairs. Or the wedding themed, I think, chairs. What could be a fun choice of chairs for them? I mean, these just look silly. It should be somewhat comfortable, at least. There, I guess those will do. Cheaper than the other ones, at least. There. I think that might work. So now hopefully there will be less chaos when they all try and eat at the same time. And I bet she has a bunch. Yep, she has a bunch of food in her inventory. Should really put that away. There. Trevor. Could you deal with all that? There, just putting the individual plates on the fridge. Fine, Gavish is just gonna eat. That's acceptable. That is what the food is for. Need to still put away the other ones. They did manage to improve some of these mechanics in later games. So just being able to drag food over to the fridge instead of needing to have the Sims carry it over. Because it is a bit clunky. I mean, it works, but yeah, it could work better. Okay. She finished another painting. Good. And there are the bills. Huh, not bad. Huh. Just like 200. Their household funds are over 1,000. Could have been way worse. I should probably stop Grace from making any more food because she's just slowly starving and falling asleep. There. That's enough food. Go eat that one. I bet someone else is gonna steal it. They better not. It's so loud. Like, even from that distance. Yep, yep. Rebecca stole it. And the toilet broke. I think I accidentally. Yep. I put the pasta outside. There. So. somebody is going to have to clean that mess. Does he still want to... Yes, he still wants to improve his cleaning skill. Then go practice. And should probably put that one away. There. But hopefully now they have enough food in the fridge to not immediately starve when I get distracted by all the other projects that I'm trying to have them do. Speaking of stuff that I need to deal with, one of the ghosts is active. It's the Avatar. Who wanted to see the Avatar's ghost? I think it was Laura. Nobody's currently aspiring to one day see a ghost. Oh well, the Avatar can just stay out there. Complain about being lonely. Poor Avatar. So I think they're all complaining that not enough of their aspirations are being fulfilled. So Commander Shepard wants to somehow earn money. Can I make that happen for her? I don't think the ant farm allows you to earn money with it. Okay, so that's making floral arrangements, pottery, sewing machine, crafting. I don't think the train set would earn the money. And robotics. I guess robotics would be a good one for her to get into. But we don't have the funds at the moment. I mean, she can dig for treasure. There he is. Pretty sure he died of hunger, but is he gonna scare Grace? Because whenever they go invisible, tends to be because they're planning on scaring someone. Maybe one of them? No? He just disappeared. Fine. Rock. Good. Gonna have 2,000 simoleons in no time. He wants to learn fire prevention. Does sound like a good idea. Simon still has not finished his homework. Will he ever? Yep, Avatar is still complaining. Almost back at 1,000 at least. I think Edison... Well, he's tired. But he could work on the car for a bit. I think eventually that'll get us a lot of money. Just gonna take a while. So, Rebecca's actually doing fine at the moment. So I guess she could start a new book. just grab that plate. There. Yeah, so starting a home business just means them starting a shop at this address. I guess the main option is to just keep writing more novels. But I don't think they've really gotten any money from the 2 novels yet. Don't know how long that's gonna take. So, she does have a fair amount of creativity already. I think most of these depend on creativity. Yeah, so... I could get them a bowling alley, but that won't do much. Who was supposed to eat the food? Oh, it's definitely Shepherd. Go eat. What could Rebecca do in the meantime? I guess really just another book. So, how is this one going to be different from her previous one? Previous one had that cover, and Grace wrote a book with that cover. I guess. I mean, Grace is slowly learning how to cook, so I guess I'll make it a cookbook. And topics of the cookbook. Not very cooking themed ones in there. So, maybe it's, well, the cover is that of a cookbook, but the book is secretly about something else. So, first there's a rocket ship. Then there's food. Then there's aliens. Then there's alien faces. And then there's cats. Yes. Definitely a cookbook. What movie is he watching? A spooky werewolf movie. Are they just both gonna turn into werewolves? Possibly. Oh, he's already a werewolf. Okay. Yeah, it's such a spooky movie. Playing fetch with the werewolf. Yep. avatar disappeared again. Probably gonna try and jump scare someone. Or not. Guess not. All the plants are doing okay for now. Weirdly enough. So, Trevor can find other hobbies. I guess so. I mean, I think Ultima Online is technically still going, but I don't think there's much new stuff happening with the franchise. But to be fair, most of these franchises aren't doing so great. I mean, sure, there is a new Simon the Sorcerer game, and there is a somewhat new Monkey Island game. But like, the Gabriel Knight franchise, the Laura Bow franchise, the Phantasmagoria franchise, Bells of the Haunting, which is just one game, then Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle, not much going on with that one. I guess Mass Effect is... Well, I don't know how the franchise is doing right this moment, but I think the first couple of games might also be the more popular ones of that one. I believe I've only played Mass Effect 1 and 2 thus far. They're watching a horror movie about cats again. Ah, it's just over. Alright, so... Shepard still needs to find a new hobby. I guess for now, just digging more. And Trevor can tend to the plants again. Fine. One day he'll get to do something else, just not yet. Probably water that one as well. Wait, Simon, did he manage to actually do all his homework? Wow. Now that's some character development. Come on, Shepard. Fill it back in again. Nobody will know about the broken water pipe. Yeah, she hasn't actually been finding that much. Speaking of... Well, actually... Do I want to do any of this stuff? Let's see. Choosing a secondary aspiration. Slower need decay for social and fun. I can't remember which expansion this came with. I've just always missed this menu. Life of luxury, which just helps take vacation days. Well, none of them actually have a job that has vacation days. So, I guess social and fun. There. Teach another sim a skill. I mean, that could be useful. This interaction available on all telescopes allow you to attempt to hitch a ride on any flying saucers that happen to be passing by. Yes. How could I pass that up? And there. Just slower need decay stuff. Okay, then I think for him, just going for that. Inviting people over, yeah, that's not gonna help much. So, new aspiration? Right, the grilled cheese aspiration. Somebody's gonna need the grilled cheese aspiration. I guess it might as well be Guybrush. So, the cheesetarian lifestyle is currently not endorsed by any of the medical or nutritional advisory boards, and it's not hard to see why. However, for someone whose two major food groups are cheese and buttery bread, you manage to keep your figure remarkably trim. You gain fatness points from food much slower than normal Sims. Yeah, so if they eat too frequently, they specifically gain weight, and there's basically just two different weights that they can be. So. And slower bladder need decay, sure. Paint grilled cheese. I mean, it would be more useful if I gave this aspiration to someone who has some creativity skill. But he can learn. There. So. And yes, who doesn't aspire to be a grilled cheese sandwich? And for Laura, learning rate much faster. I mean, that can be useful, but I think just needs decay. And I guess she could also have a secondary aspiration. Arguably, her and her arch nemesis Skybrush could have the same grilled cheese aspiration. There. Yes. Good. Gonna take a while till she can paint grilled cheese. I guess I could... There. Very important priorities. She can now paint grilled cheese. And you've got some points, sure. Bump in salary. Needs decay slower. Financial advice for cash. Give financial advice interaction available on any computer. Okay, sure. And investing. Playing the stock market. Sure. More ways for her to earn money, since she's kinda upset that she can't. Then... A soup recipe that also cures symptoms of any diseases. Yes. I mean, they won't actually have kids, but fun and comfort need being less of a problem could definitely work. There. Just make them a bit easier to take care of. Then for you, I'll go that route again. She can actually have a different aspiration. Let's go with local legend. Restaurant guide. That sounds fun. She could go that route. There, let's just max that out. Okay. Trevor. Yes, it's the maximum number of people. Between all late night party animals, there seems to be a shared knowledge of a song that won't be found in any book or jukebox. You have no memory of how you learned it, but it's a great way to build relationships with a large group of fellow revelers. They could just be super popular in the household. Because they're not leaving this lot, but... good work. I mean, there's nothing very plant related. But yeah, I'll just go that route. And yeah, there's no plant related options, so I can just be a bit more of a low maintenance sim. And Simon, well, his fun need is way too high. So, fun and hunger. There. Good. Was that everyone? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I skipped any of them. So that should make things a bit more interesting. Could also get some of these items. I think most of them don't really do that much. Or they're at least unreliable. Like, for example, the money tree, if I remember right, whenever they water it, they need to be in a good mood, because otherwise it dies. So, that's a lot of micromanaging for one tree. But I guess Rebecca can write that restaurant guide now. Yeah. And Shepard can then either like trade the stock market or give financial advice or something like that. So that should at least make her happy. Because that should count as her actually earning money, I think. Yeah, The Sims 2 had a lot of stuff. And I think some of the stuff that was part of Sims 2 was actually a really good idea, and they just kind of forgot about it and never continued it with other games in the series. So. Yes, it is a very fun game. I don't know how many hours I've spent playing Sims 2, but it's a lot. Simon is, of course, hungry again. Actually, Trevor made food. Go eat the food. I do kind of like the new chairs. It's like tiles. They look fancy. They're not the chairs I was going for, but still kind of like them. Okay, Rebecca, go have some food. And Laura should probably have some. Yep. Okay, so I think one full group meal just gives 6 portions. So, a bit inconvenient for an 8-person household. I feel like they might have also changed that in later games. Really? I'm not familiar with that one. I've played... Well, before I started streaming. I played Sims 2, Sims 3, then some Sims 4, and I've played Sims Castaway and Sims Medieval, so Castaway being a spin-off of Sims 2, Medieval a spin-off of Sims 3, and since starting streaming I've also played Sims 1. But Sims 2 and Sims 1 are available on Steam now. I don't know how well that version works, because the version I'm playing is from before they were actually selling it on Steam. So, yeah, this version, I managed to get it to run in windowed mode, and just getting this version to run was quite a long project. So, yeah. So I don't know how well the new version works. From what I've heard, it's basically just the fan patches applied to the game, but doing all the patching yourself is a lot of work. So I think it is probably more approachable than trying to install it off of the discs. Like, for a while they were offering it for free back in, I think, 2014. So for the 10-year anniversary. But not anymore. But yeah, I do actually have the stack of discs. And I installed the game with all those discs so many times. It takes ages. Like, hours, legitimately. And of course now, modern operating systems. No, I currently have them on a stack, like, over there. But eventually they'll be on a proper shelf. But I mean, the DVD type cases, they're so fragile already. So if you just look at them the wrong way, they shatter. So, no. I would not recommend doing that. I do feel like DVD cases are more fragile than CD cases. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. But installing it can be a bit of a struggle. Or at least for Sims 2, it definitely can be. Sims 3 I haven't tried to install on Windows 10 recently, so don't know if that's compatible at all. And yes, I'm still on Windows 10. I did enroll in the extended updates, so it's not like I'm just completely ignoring the death of Windows 10. Just trying to buy myself some more time and even more strongly consider switching to Linux. Okay. Yeah, for me, I think I just have physical copies of Sims 3. I don't know if I, like, registered them to an account or something, so, like, if they are also digital copies, or if it's just the physical copies. Can't remember. It's been a long time. But I feel like I should install Sims 3 again sometime soon. Because Sims 4 is just such a letdown. And I'd assume Sims 3 has patches to make it a bit more stable. Because one of my main memories of Sims 3 is that whenever I had a household for too long, the save file would end up getting corrupted. And, yeah. The codes, I mean, I installed the Sims 2 discs a bunch of times, and I think Sims 3 as well. So, I think I never used the, like, registering your copy of the game online. So, my codes still work. Just gotta make sure you have the code. Because if you lose the game manual that has the code on it, then, issues. Because that thing is almost more essential than the game disc itself. Honestly, not my favorite era of copy protection. The, like, having a paper manual where if anything happens to that paper manual, you might as well throw out the disc too. Very healthy tomato plants, apparently. Not that you can really tell. There's still nothing showing. Is the game glitching out or something? I think it might. Like, I can't interact with them. Oh well. Edison is sleeping, yep. Wait, what do I choose for Trevor again? Oh, right, the popularity thing. Somebody else could actually use the computer to make money. So, I think we're gonna go with that option. She's still yearning to make money, so... Give financial advice. And Laura... sure, you can watch TV. Alright, Simon... has to give a report on ancient Mesopotamia today. He's not sure. He can probably explain the contents of his report. Attempt to use game metaphors to get the message across, or stick to the scientific facts. I think he would use metaphors. Besides that, this is the time for metaphor and analogy. Pulls out all the stops and talks about Mesopotamia as if it were an ancient game. Although his classmates get into it, his teacher is unimpressed. Simon's grades drop. He needs better teachers. Influence someone to make grilled cheese. That's a good aspiration to have. Hey Grace, could you make grilled cheese? Everyone wants grilled cheese. You know you want to make grilled cheese. I completely forgot about the influencing people to do stuff mechanic. How do those work again? Their influence meter needs 3 friends to... Okay, so it's based on the number of friends. Yep, there's the grilled cheese. Wait. Oh, Guybrush also made grilled cheese, I guess? I think so. Alright. I'll have extra grilled cheese. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think I've ever even had this type of grilled cheese sandwich. I mean, I've had grilled cheese that was like toasted in like something that's kind of a mixture between an oven and a toaster. But I think this type is supposed to be made in a pan. I don't think I've ever had that. So, I don't think I've technically had this type of grilled cheese. So, should make sure everyone gets to eat. She's already eating. He's done eating. Okay. Good. Did that guy deliver the newspaper or did he try and steal it? I'm not sure why the tomato plants are just invisible. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. Might be a glitch. Guess I could try things. Like, if I remove part of the wall, I mean, they're still very much invisible. No. So that didn't change it. Oops. Nope. Eyedropper. There. Don't know what's wrong with these tomatoes. They're just invisible. It's fine.
What was it?
Okay. I think somebody didn't eat their food, but I'll just put those away. Okay. Simon's grades are down to just an A, not an A plus anymore. Oh, him. I feel like the real Simon wouldn't be doing that well. But that tomato plant is somehow doing great. Hasn't grown any tomatoes, but at least it's doing well. Oh. Not sure how these tomatoes keep on growing weeds, because realistically, if they are just indoors in a greenhouse, eventually the soil should run out of seeds that shouldn't be growing. So, they earned money. I think that was Shepherd investing money. Just through that lifetime reward thing. Her reputation is average cabbage. I mean, a lot of people like cabbage. She does have a lot of friends in the house. That's pretty good. So... Fred has 3 friends. Guybrush has 4. Laura has 3. And she's busy picking a fight with Guybrush again. Shepard has 6 friends. Then Grace has 7. Rebecca has 5. Trevor has 3. Simon has 3. So, not the worst. Of course, they're picking fights again. And there's a new plate of grilled cheese, though. I think somebody's constantly now cooking grilled cheese, which is a good thing. They need food, and grilled cheese is food. So, if it works, it works. Come on, Guybrush. Go dig for more treasure. Less fighting. I guess somebody can go pet the skunk. Who seems like the kind of person to pet a skunk? I feel like it has to be Simon, right? I mean, Simon's just constantly getting himself into trouble, so... But maybe it's gonna be a nice skunk. Guybrush.
Wow.
Okay, it's just Commander Shepard. I thought that was Laura. They have a very similar hairstyle. So, she can actually earn some more money in the meantime. And Rebecca can just kind of exist. Yeah. Is he mopping the grass? I believe he is. He does enjoy cleaning. I do think mopping the grass is taking a bit far. Just a tiny bit. I think Simon didn't actually end up petting the skunk. Need to try harder. Or was there an actual cat? I don't think so. I think they're just watching a movie about cats again. Come on, Simon. You can do it. Or not. Go interact. Yep, that's a very friendly skunk. Oh. Went as well as expected. Oh. Off to the shower. It's specifically a stinky skunk. As opposed to a nice smelling skunk. I would assume most skunks smell like skunk. Ed is not doing anything, so go work on the car. Car won't repair itself. Don't know how long the tomato plants will keep on being invisible. Oh well. Okay, so he's sanding off the lacquer, I guess, and then repainting it. Makes sense. Probably need to replace the windshield in the back. Or is it called a back window? I don't know. But that one seems to have a giant crack in it. Not sure. But, I think there was a Mythbusters episode on that topic. About, like, testing which ones actually worked. So, if you ever actually need to have that knowledge, then it's probably best to check which ones work before you go out and buy tomato soup. Because, yeah. You might just be wasting a bunch of food and then just feel very silly. Like, I know there are, like, enzyme cleaner type products, but I don't know if you can use those on people. So. Okay. So I guess it just didn't matter that they smelled like skunk. But for me, I don't think I've ever seen a skunk at all. Like, in pictures and videos, but I don't think I've ever seen a skunk in person. So, not even sure where on a planet, like, where skunks would actually be native. But yeah, never seen one, never smelled one that I'm aware of. But, yeah. Because of that, I've never needed the knowledge of how to deal with being sprayed by one. Okay. Yeah, I've really never interacted with one, so... Don't think I've ever seen a dead skunk either. So... Don't know where skunks would even be. Didn't manage to tend to all the tomatoes, so. Porcupines. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one in person either. Like, not even at a zoo, I think. Okay, so Shepherd is potentially earning money. Simon is just being silly. So maybe he could work on his homework. Sell that painting. Okay. 2,000. So, what was the next thing I wanted to upgrade? Simon is still not working on his own work. Right, porcupines do seem like kind of strange animals. I mean, it's similar idea as hedgehogs, but bigger. But still the idea of, you know, you're spiky enough, then gotta be more difficult for other animals to eat you. Yeah, I think size-wise porcupines are a lot bigger. Oh, we've got food being made. So, seems they're getting a bit better at just not starving. So that's nice to see. So, Grace. What were you supposed to work on? I guess she was just making food in general, and she can now make the fancy soup that can cure illnesses. I mean, that alone would be quite the skill to have. Imagine being able to make soup that can just cure anything. I think at that point, you'll be spending the rest of your life making that soup. But odds are you won't really have to worry about doing anything else anymore. Because I think everyone on the planet would try and help you make as much soup as you humanly can. But yeah, grandma's comfort soup. Man, I guess I could make some of that. Skunk soup? That sounds like a mistake. But I'm sure some people out there have eaten skunk. Just, well, going by the general logic of if it exists, there's probably somebody who has tried to eat it.
Oh, big Ray.
Yeah, true. Everyone would want the soup and... But you would hope that people could cooperate to just, you know, have that person be able to make the soup. Make sure they don't run out of ingredients. Make sure they have a well-stocked kitchen. Make sure they don't have to do the dishes, because they could be making soup.
Rabdoshka. Sure,
True that.
How's Harvard like at you? Eblosine, Remit, Yibi, Etras, Catnap Flather, Uf the Twala Salmon, Ebo, Rasso,
Shamba.
Tabble Sai Vramanis.
I'm not sure how many of them would technically be fresh out of college. Like, at least in his game, Trevor does seem to be working an office job, and he seems like he's been working there for a bit. But the others, not entirely sure what age they're supposed to be. Well, Rebecca's ancient. We know that. Like, Grace, not sure what age she's supposed to be. Shepard, similar situation, at least in the first game. Laura, young adult. And Guybrush, I guess, young adult as well. But yeah, they are now managing to have food and eat food. Big progress. No more starving like the Avatar.
Fra. Ooh, see. Oh, shwafo.
Okay. So, Shepard now also wants to be a writer. The kitchen is actually clean. And Grace is doing fine. A miracle. Somehow isn't falling asleep while starving, while complaining about not having enough fun. There is a tiny dog. I guess it is time to try and befriend the tiny dog. The dog's name is Pepper. Come on, Grace. Let's befriend Pepper. Pepper does look very cute.
Oof with him. Abby.
Find out more about Pepper. Well, I'm guessing Pepper isn't part of any family, because Pepper just has a first name. So, maybe she wants to join our household? Give Pepper a treat.
Wow. He's a king.
Pepper, unsurprisingly, likes food. Relatable. Then... Wait, Pepper already knows the command shake. Maybe Pepper is part of our household already. I don't know. Another treat.
Ooh, waru. Pip pip. Who's your partner? Oh, jeez.
Okay. So difficult to keep track of Pepper. There. So, what would be the fastest way to befriend Pepper? Can I pet Pepper yet? Yes. Pepper is allowing it.
Oh, shush mas. Oof, ma'am.
Okay. We're up to 18 and 5. I don't know what the different relationship bars are called, but one is them, like the top one is more the like temporary opinion of the person, and the bottom one is more the long-term opinion. And yes, Pepper is much better behaved than the skunk earlier. So, maybe another treat. Just really teach Pepper that we have food at this house. Don't you want to move into this house that has food? Well, it's a very well-behaved skunk if it is a skunk. Okay, 19 now. I think playing doesn't actually give that much. 21. I was still updating. I think playing doesn't actually give that much improvement. I think it's mostly fun. But we'll see. I mean, it looks cute. It takes a while. I guess in the meantime I could check that the others aren't starving. Uh, Commander Shepard is not doing great, but at least she's sleeping. And it sounds like Guybrush is making more grilled cheese, so that's good. Still no changes. Will they ever stop playing? Don't need to specifically tell her to stop. 27 and 7 now. I mean, that's not bad. Okay. I guess pet Pepper a bit more. And Belly Rose. Will Pepper accept it? Was that a no? Was that a yes? That's a yes. Pepper just really likes barking at people. But Pepper also likes Belly Rose. 36 already. So, things are going well. Let's just do more of that. Just really need to convince Pepper to live here. We could totally afford a dog now. Could buy a food dish. Maybe a dog bed. 41. I don't know what level it needs to be at to adopt Pepper, but line go up. Come on, Pepper. You know you want to live at this castle. I mean, spaghetti is delicious. Is Pepper leaving? Yes, Pepper is leaving. But Pepper is now a friend. So hopefully Pepper will be back. Guybrush, just go compost the newspaper. And Fred, go work on the car. Yeah, seems the outside of the car is done now. Except for... who needs windows anyway? Guybrush can dig. He wants to eat grilled cheese. Well, there is grilled cheese. He could be eating it right this moment. Guess Trevor could also eat. Shepard could wake up and eat. Laura could eat. Salmon could eat as well. I mean, it is still definitely missing some windows. So, I feel like that's not part of the engine of the car. But I have a feeling once the engine is fixed, the windows will magically be fixed as well. Like that one just falling out of the frame. That one's smashed. That one's just lowered. Well, it is It is looking a bit weird. That one's just missing. That one's missing. That one's smashed, and this one has a giant crack in it. So, yeah. We'll see if working on the engine will fix those. Okay, so Rebecca didn't end up having any of the grilled cheese, but probably should have. Might still be some in the fridge. Grace is the only one not participating in the big group meal. But she was busy trying to befriend a dog. It was important. No regrets. Let's get you some of the pasta. Okay. It's going great. Just continue working on it. Explosions are supposed to happen. There's tomatoes. Go harvest. Get the tomatoes. You could just sell them, but I at least want the option of keeping them. I wonder if you'd now be able to plant other stuff. That's where the tomatoes would be going. These ones still look the wrong color, but at least the plant is doing well. Maybe these ones will be decent tomatoes. There's still more tomatoes on there. Oh, no, the plant disappeared. Okay. Oh, now he can actually plant other stuff. So he can plant cucumbers, strawberries, pole beans, peppers, and eggplants. I mean, based on my own experience as someone who actually enjoys, well, gardening and plants and stuff, I'm currently growing a bell pepper plant indoors, also growing some strawberries indoors. So those two really aren't too difficult. I feel like tomatoes are more difficult than bell peppers. I'm guessing it's bell peppers, not chili peppers. But yeah, those are quite easy. And beans tend to also be a really easy one. So I wouldn't have tomatoes as the easiest plant. Let's plant some... I guess the most expensive is eggplant, but he only has the medium skill level now. I'll go with the strawberries. I just want to see what the plant looks like. Still no progress on these tomato plants. That's fine. Maybe one day they'll show up. Hello. How you doing today? I forgot to fertilize the soil. Oops. Because fertilizer, as everyone knows, only works before you plant anything. No such thing as fertilizer that you apply after planting. Somebody caught butterflies. Can we sell them? No. I think we should release them, because otherwise they'll just die, and it's gonna be very sad. Guybrush, stop catching butterflies, release the butterflies. There. Alright. Still don't know why these tomato plants are not showing up at all. Must be some sort of glitch. It can't be right, but they keep on not showing up. Like, will he be able to harvest while they're just invisible? Maybe it's because they were planted in winter? Yeah, Guybrush is constantly fighting Laura.
Watermelon. Flared.
And also fighting Edison. So, yeah. I just try and keep him distracted. Wait. Paint grilled cheese. Do it. And then you can go watch TV. Let's do a action movie about the weather. Yes. And he found a toucan statue. Okay. Neat. The car is looking better. Wait a second, it's done? Okay, we need to paint it. I don't know if we can do a poll with 7 different options. Don't know if that's a possibility on Twitch. But the color options are silver, white, yellow, blue, black, green, or orange. Feel free to try and add 7 options to a poll. Because that is a lot of options. But I think the car in the game is purple, so that's not one of these options. So there's no obvious choice. Like, I mean, there are a lot of silver cars. Also a fair number of white cars. I think, oh, red isn't even an option. Black is another popular one. And then I think blue, but then green, orange, and yellow are not very common. At least, not that I've seen. Or at least not these days. Can we buy a car that looks similar? Like 5 maximum, okay. Not sure if it's any of those cars. I guess this might be the closest. But it does have very different color options. And this one also has red as a color option. Yeah, could it be this one? I don't think so. I mean, it does have some of the correct color options. Let's see, what's the silliest color option? Since we don't have purple. I'd say either green, orange, or yellow, probably. I guess yellow could look a bit like a cab, depending on the country. I haven't seen that many green or orange cars. So I'm currently between green and orange. I guess I'll go orange. Just want to see what it looks like. Come on, paint the car. I don't care that you need a shower. You have a car to paint. Will painting the car repair the windows? There's a doggo named Grace. Does anybody know this doggo yet? No, I believe that's a different one. That's a different one. No, I don't think anyone has befriended that one yet. Nope. I mean, Grace could try and befriend Grace. It's meant to be. Maybe Grace and Pepper can both be adopted. Oh boy, that looks like a very orange coming out of the what's it called, like a airbrush, I think.
Yeah.
So more treats. Grace does look very cute. Basically looks like a tiny version of the wolves. No? But that's not orange, that's yellow. That is very yellow. Awesome customized car. It would sell for 5,200. Yeah, that is very, very yellow. There, I'll just go in his inventory for now. I guess now I need to get an entire new car for him to repair, to then paint that one yellow and see how it compares to the orange car. For science. That was a skill level 8. Pretty decent. I feel like Grace is a bit less friendly than Pepper. Could still be fun to have both of them. I don't see Pepper nearby. Shh. Trevor. Go deal with the plants. Wait. That's rude. Go give Grace some treats instead of having her eat the trash. Grace? That's not a cat. That's a dog. Yes. Wrong way around. Good job, Guybrush. You're supposed to pick up the trash can and then put the trash in the trash can. In that order. Unless, can you Can you compost it? Yes, you can. Perfect. Fine.
Broom dog.
Rima?
I mean, it looks a tiny bit like a strawberry plant. But that really confirms that these plants are not working the way they should. I guess I'll try and look up this glitch and see if there's a fix for it.
Hello.
Hmm.
Hello.
Not sure.
Hello. Oh.
Yeah, it could be because they're indoors specifically.
Hello.
So, that could be it. And no, none of them have turned into a werewolf.
Oh.
GLaDOS!
Oh, volley.
I mean, I tried. But just didn't end up working out. Yet. It is a grilled cheese painting. It is beautiful. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that on my wall. 519 simoleons. I feel like I should keep that one. Have to hang it right above the stove. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that IRL. Golden frame. Yes. It's the fanciest grilled cheese painting. There. Just in case they forget what food they're making. Yeah, it would catch fire, it would get covered in grease, like... So many reasons not to hang a painting there, but... It's there now. Time to make grilled cheese in front of the grilled cheese painting.
Jereg, oh, maar dat
Hoppelen, hè? Oh, kallen, blind is hem.
tadelen we neer.
Yep,
Oh, volley.
the avatar is being a troll again. Or at least was that the avatar? Or was that LeChuck? That was LeChuck. Okay. LeChuck is back. No, he doesn't like Grace. So, Trevor should probably deal with the other plants. Is he just gonna fall asleep? Yes. I like how he turned off the light to make sure he'd sleep better while falling asleep, standing up in the bathroom. Yeah. How about you go to bed instead of sleeping in the bathroom? I think that would work better. Alright. So, we had a bit of a fridge empty issue. So, somebody should probably order groceries. Guess Rebecca can do that. Oh. It's broken again. Oh. Shepard has 1 mechanical skill point. What could go wrong? Other than her getting electrocuted. It'll be fine. Actually, can I buy a telescope yet? Oh, there. Okay. Because Edison can summon aliens. Kinda have to do it, right? It's important. Fine, you could maybe go to the bathroom first. Well, I'm not sure he'll make it. He is making it. Good job.
Keep lucky. Whipping at you.
I mean, it is still nighttime. He is quite tired, but maybe you can just summon some aliens real quick. Simon. Okay, you're not gonna get a cell phone. That's for sure. The phone calls were too annoying, so I switched off the phone. So... he could... Oh. So, attached a flashlight to the telescope. Yep. Come on, try again.
Huh? Oh, nice.
Go summon aliens. That is definitely how you're supposed to use a telescope. Yes, he's very tired. Yeah, I guess he can go get some sleep. It's fine. We'll try again the next night. Yeah, need to deal with all of those plants again. Okay. And Simon... has he been doing his homework? Oh, it's just been the weekend. That's why he hasn't had to do any homework for a bit. No, none of them work outside of this household. I guess Shepard can start working on the car as well. Yeah, the only person who actually leaves the lot is Simon, because he has to go to school. But the others just stay on this lot. Because I just thought it was more interesting to try and juggle all of their lives simultaneously without any of them going off. Come on, Simon! I get that you want to socialize, but like... knocking over the trash can won't help with that. I don't think knocking over a trash can is how you make friends. I mean, I might not be an expert on like how to be a social butterfly, but I don't think knocking over trash cans is generally involved. Supposedly they're all very healthy tomato plants. Invisible healthy tomato plants. I guess the fan patches didn't fix that. Or maybe one of the fan patches caused it.
Right, Camelot. Powerland?
I guess there might be a different patch for it.
And
Oh,
Stuff
Zaboom!
from the Leviton.
Samoba!
Okay.
Woohoo!
That toilet's clogged.
Crew nip.
Yes.
Ooh,
Both of them.
oh, sack.
Niks sa bankadros, na cars do.
Whew. Anyone who's doing somewhat okay?
Oh, Groot,
Not really.
It's so bad.
Ik heb wat te doen. Rabano.
Did we not ordering groceries? I don't think
Hoe is
so.
je local boom?
Things are getting
Whoosh, whoosh.
more chaotic again.
Som like it.
Jababa.
Key. Just one of the plates of pasta, sure. Yes. Hello, LeChuck.
Hiya! Lid!
You get some leftovers. Oh, he can stock the fridge with the tomatoes that he harvested. Tasty tomatoes. Don't mind the fact that they look a bit grey. The tastiest of tomatoes are grey.
Ah! Habla Bakata!
Check food supplies. Oh, it is an amount of food. He's just gonna eat the tomatoes, isn't he? Just get the leftovers.
Really bad.
So I think the fresh food supplies were at 24. Now down at 19. He just ate 5 tomatoes and he's still hungry. Very hungry. Well, technically it wasn't 5 tomatoes. I think he just had 10 of them. But still. I feel like if you ate that many tomatoes, it would... you wouldn't feel quite as hungry as he still was. Unless they're very small tomatoes. But to me they looked like the larger types of tomatoes. I mean, I haven't tried to just eat 5 large tomatoes instead of a meal. So I guess I don't actually know. Guybrush, can you stop eating all the tomatoes? Just get the leftovers out of the fridge. I keep eating all the tomatoes. There's actual food in there. Just eat that. Okay, there. Just get the entire plate of grilled cheese. And then everyone else can grab an actual plate of food.
Proves Gamani.
Well, not everyone. Close enough. Is Ray still carrying some food? No.
T'as pas volé le nab. C'est la possible.
Not sure how much longer those tomatoes would take to grow tomatoes. If they ever do. Some of them do. Edison has a cleaning skill of 5. Guybrush skill of 1. Laura skill of 1. Shepard skill of 2. Grace has 2. Rebecca has 1. Trevor has 1. And Simon is the only one with 0 cleaning skill. So, people do clean, just not very consistently. Okay. She's actually trying to make food using the tomatoes. Like, is she making grilled cheese out of tomatoes? There's only tomatoes in that fridge. So the bread is tomatoes. The cheese is tomatoes. The mustard is tomatoes. And I think they also use butter. So the butter is tomatoes as well. Sounds about right. And tend to that. Well, I wouldn't... I think it might be grilled cheese shaped, but it's just tomatoes. It's like maybe a tomato paste instead of the cheese. And sliced tomatoes instead of the bread, of course. Then, like... more tomato paste for the mustard, and then tomato juice instead of butter. Basically grilled cheese. Like maybe the cheese could be more like a tomato puree, and the mustard could be more of a tomato paste.
Glorf.
Yes, true. Well, the painting is in the kitchen, but Laura's at least in the same room as the painting. So, Grace should probably have some of that food. Did Rebecca even have food? Trevor should have some food. Okay. I guess Laura can have the remaining grilled cheese. Don't want it going bad. And how about you turn off the TV? I missed his chance to have food. Seems like most of Guybrush's social interactions are just fights with Laura and Ed. Or Fred. Fred Edison. Not Ed Fredison, but close enough. Can I actually summon aliens during the daytime? It looks like he can try. Good to know. Simon still doesn't have any homework to work on. And he's dealing with acne at the moment. He could buy real estate. Guess he could apply for scholarships. That's a thing he could technically do. I don't think he'll be going to college, but he can apply to stuff. I guess for applying for scholarships, does that also cost a bunch of money? Because I thought applying to a college in general would cost money. And like going there would cost money. But applying for a scholarship? So 1,000, 1,500. Orphan Sims Assistance Fund. Whoops. Oh, buying real estate. Yeah, true that. Good point. So technically he could get 2 different scholarships. 2,500 per semester. Which doesn't seem like much.
Ipsy Robert Schufa.
Muese.
Is er
Aha.
on de wapens voor met dat
Ah,
haven
ti si voto.
Is
Me
er
lo
waar?
solevo.
Oh, wel let
Ah,
Oh, wat hino.
Ze leven. Wat was het belaat?
So we can compost that. I guess we can check how much compost they currently have. Because eventually those tomato plants should be done. Theoretically.
Ooh, Shalon.
Nou, dat is.
Probably all at the same time.
Ah, hem nou.
So, empty space remaining 21.
Whoosh. Oh,
Okay.
oh, aha. Die baan, come on.
Yeah, I can't really check how the plants are doing. It's just a mystery. And he's got his silver talent badge. Do they have books on gardening? I don't think so. Oh well.
Nasil. Zebulon. Turster.
Yeah! I don't know if they still have any tomatoes left, but... No, they don't. They ate all their tomatoes. But they did manage to make at least one grilled cheese sandwich that was made entirely of tomatoes. And nothing else. Yeah, Guybrush and Edison. They just can't stand each other. Edison, just go and clog the toilet or something. Or actually, use the toilet. Go work on the car. And then someone else can practice their mechanic skill by unclogging. There. Guybrush is playing in a puddle. Sounds about right. He at least seems like he's having fun. Yeah, he is. Okay. I guess he can dig a bit more. See if he can find more treasure. You're heading off to sauna? Or are you saying Guybrush should?
Was it belam? It was like a...
You're heading to a sauna. I mean, it's nice if you like saunas. I personally don't like them that much, but I get too warm quite easily, so I don't need a sauna for that.
Oh, jeez. What a dashy
So, she did manage to unclog that one. Also do the other one. Guybrush can clean that bathtub. Yeah, the saunas are definitely not for me. I know that some people like saunas so much that they build a sauna in their own home, so... yeah. Guess I'm just not a sauna person. Strawberries look okay. Should probably water them again. And the tomatoes in here are doing great, I think.
Hello.
They're just invisible. They're very healthy invisible plants. It's such healthy piles of soil. Ah, okay. Like, I think I've seen people, like if they have like a balcony or something, turning that into a sauna. Or like if they have like a spare room or something, but yeah. It's obviously limits. And of course there's also going to be limits to what's allowed. I do hope those tomatoes are actually gonna eventually be harvestable. Ah, okay. Well, as I said, I think I've seen
Hello.
the balconies that got converted into saunas. But technically I've never been to one of those, but from what I was aware, they were
Hello.
supposed to be a sauna. I'm just not a sauna person, so... Why would it ruin the rest of the house? Because of the temperature? Humidity? I'm curious now. Humidity. Yeah. That makes sense. So I guess you'd need some way to vent the humidity. Because otherwise you'll have a lot of condensation. Yeah. It's not ideal.
Hello.
Probably. Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. That would take a lot to turn just any random room into a room that can withstand that humidity. Yeah. Makes sense. But for me personally, I have basically no needs to be anywhere near a sauna ever. Like, I've been in a sauna, I think, once? Maybe twice? And yeah, it's just not for me. And yes, this is with the DLCs. I think it should be all the DLCs. So, I mean, that strawberry plant looks like it's doing alright.
Huh? Oh.
Could add more plants outside again. Since the strawberry is doing okay. There. And I guess I might as well try and see what happens if I do something like this. Okay. There. And then use compost. Cool. Hope you enjoy your sauna.
Oh no.
Fred already hates the new
Mira, que me caigo
vegetable
ya.
patch.
It's a molito.
They lost 13 simoleons on the stock market. Oh well.
Cepilito.
Melo, melo mi leono.
Everyone hates the vegetable patch. Like, come on, Simon. You'll be eating those grilled cheese sandwiches made of only tomatoes, just like everyone else. Stop complaining. Actually, I can go continue fixing that car. Oh, he does like the sprinkler. I mean, technically I was ordering food for them, but I'm just kind of tempted to try and have them grow their own food. I don't know how realistic that is. They still have some food in the fridge. For now. But I'd rather order food for them again than have them starve. And I think the food supplies are still 0.
Buzz.
Okay. Go fertilize the rest with just store-bought fertilizer. Yeah. Food is still at 0. But for now, they still have some leftovers. Just not a lot left. I guess Skybrush can have some leftovers. Just want to make sure I don't waste them. And some grilled cheese, sure. Yeah, groceries are quite expensive for a household this big. So, if I can manage to have them grow their own food, it would be a lot cheaper. Okay. Still gonna need, I think, 30 more to fertilize the rest. And then he'll need some money to actually plant. But I guess I could just plant a bit of everything. Now that I have this many patches. So we've got a strawberry plant. Let's do a tomato plant again. And cucumbers. Beans. Peppers. And eggplants. I don't know if tomatoes are the quickest. I'll do more strawberries as well so I can compare. But I guess I'll find out. Okay, you should probably sell that painting instead of being in a fight. Can't even start a new painting. So, we've got tomato plant, we've got cucumber, pole bean, pepper, eggplant, and another strawberry. I think that should be all the available ones at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And then the rest I'll just plant tomatoes, just because they're cheap. And I'm hoping they'll be quick. And they worked out fine. Well, the outdoor ones, the indoor ones, not so much. So, who else is gonna help with the gardening? I guess. Rebecca could help.
Oh.
Narb.
She tends not to have too much to do.
Oh.
Chrome.
And Shepard was supposed to give financial advice,
Baz.
but I guess Grace is currently using the computer to play Sims 3. Nope, she decided against it.
Maple blab.
I guess Shepard can go do her thing then. I guess Rebecca was also writing a book about restaurants or something. So she could continue that. Is Ed done sleeping yet? No. He still needs to fix the engine. He's almost fixed the second car. But at least this far in, same speed. I mean, they were planted around the same time, not exactly the same time. Okay.
Prudent.
Should be fine to have Rebecca help with that stuff. So, hopefully there's no leftovers. Yeah, still a bit more. So maybe we can manage till the strawberries are ripe, but not yet. I just really hope these tomatoes actually work out. Because supposedly they're doing great. So. They didn't have any food-related lifetime rewards, I think. Could start printing money. I think that one was just for learning. Yeah, I don't think so. Just grow faster. Grow. Grow. I think... there's the lumps. So... I don't know if those really do anything. Could also get some trees. Those might be worth it. Yes. I know. The build by music is iconic. Oh, wait, is that Pepper? No, that's Tucker. Looks somewhat similar to Pepper. Maybe we can befriend Tucker as well? not sure how she'd win a cooking contest.
Kramit. Naroob. Crow.
There. Is that good enough spot? No?
Krabben. Zoo.
I can't seem to interact. There.
Oh, what
Now it worked.
Oosh, Fraz.
Like, is Tucker supposed to be a chihuahua? Maybe.
Okay.
There.
Who's the balance?
Of course, he can have some treats.
Ikra.
And more treats.
Ooh, Waru. Pip Fifth. Who's your partner?
He is a very cute dog. And somewhat well behaved, I think. Doesn't seem to be barking as much as the others.
Abi. Who's at that leave?
So, maybe we can befriend this one.
Who's it at? Ooh, Waru.
I mean, maybe Pepper and Tucker
Oh, jeez.
would fit well together. Because I think in this one, breeding and selling pets is also a thing.
He's a king. Oh, Jean. Okay.
So,
Who's the Balan? Ikra.
could potentially work out. That was too many treats. Sorry, Tucker.
Oh, cushy.
Okay.
Who's a good feel?
Yes, yes, a very good dog.
Oof with him.
Queue up as many interactions as possible. And then maybe Tucker will like Grace after all of this. And they still hate each other. Same as always. Go try and summon some aliens. There.
Hola.
I mean, she is
Who's a
gaining a lot of friends by befriending all these dogs. Which does mean she's gaining influence.
Mood Faban.
It would be interesting if it worked like that IRL. Going, oh, I'm so influential. Like, there's so many dogs that like me.
Oh, virgin.
Having an easier time getting a promotion because you befriended enough dogs.
Or a bad former.
Well, same for cats.
Oh, what does?
But I guess some cats are maybe
Oosh, Fraz.
happier on their own. Okay, so Tucker is leaving as well. But maybe Pepper could at some point show up again. I mean, I would say I'm glad that that's not a thing. Yeah.
What? Kimolo, no, yes. Wait.
We got a cutscene.
What?
Oh, oh, my homie, Oh.
Off he goes. Oh. There goes Ed. And if I remember right, yep. His motives will just keep on being randomized. For the entire time that he's... well... slowly being returned home.
Så full av konst nys där.
Commander Shepard should maybe not work on the engine just yet. Mechanical skill 3. Yeah.
Rabdoshka.
Could study mechanics. Really? Well, at least in this case, it shouldn't be possible because the household is already full. So, I think the game prevents... there accidentally being more than 8 Sims in a household. Speaking of which, I'm not sure if pets would count towards the 8 Sim limit. It's been too long. Could be that they'd count. So I'm not sure we will be able to adopt the pets. I don't know. Won't stop me from trying. Scout. Looks cute as well. Okay, so it's Monday morning. Simon is already complaining about being hungry. But the strawberries aren't ready yet.
Oh, hablo.
So... yeah. Not sure they can grow enough food to feed all of them yet. Well, I'll at least keep trying till they've run out of food in their fridge. Well, until they've run out of leftovers in their fridge.
Bladdy Ezrum. Dag dag. Is it warm lad? Warm lad for free.
Okay, Grace needs some food. Hopefully the aliens are gonna feed Ed. Or, no, Fred. Fred. I keep calling him Ed. Fred Edison. Guybrush needs some food. Laura needs some food. I mean, she's actually good at earning money, so... I think she'll get priority. Just so she can continue painting and stuff. Okay. Well, tomatoes are doing pretty great. It'd be nice if they could grow some tomatoes on those tomato plants. Those invisible tomato plants. Oh. Fred is back. Ouch. Everyone's just staring at him. There. He wants to meet the aliens. Didn't he just do that? Was that not good enough for him? Did he get any souvenirs at least? No, still just the car he was already carrying. Oh well, everything's fine. Wait. You get leftovers. You get leftovers. Did Shepard get leftovers? Simon got leftovers. Because I think theoretically, if I've queued up for them to grab food, they will manage to scrape food off the plate even if it looks empty.
Se hebben er al voor love.
I'm not sure how much is still left on there.
Oh,
What
baby.
is it?
But yes, he got abducted by aliens and then everyone laughed at him.
Lift the wrist
Oh no.
Give out your wallet.
Yeah, he still found some. Grace already had some food. Good. Come on, strawberries. Guess Trevor can at least take care of that one plant. Who's snoring again?
Broken. Oh, it blew. Oh, red.
Oh no, it's a full household, so none of that. It would be nice if there was a way for me to check how the plants were doing. But once the plants grow a bit, they'll have so much food. They won't know what to do with all that food. I'm tempted to expand the vegetable patch even further. Just not sure if I should. Where's she running? Washing dishes in the bathroom sink. Classy. Still can't harvest, so I just really don't know if these tomato plants are gonna ever work out. Or if they're just a waste of time. I don't know. Well, it's been so nice, but I guess so. Tomatoes can be a bit tricky. Like, if you water them too little, if you water them too much, if the sky waters them too much. Not the case here, of course, but yeah. Tomatoes. They're just very finicky. So yeah. For those of you who don't have experience with tomatoes or trying to grow tomatoes, yeah, so they split open if it rains too much because they absorb too much water. And then the skin of the tomato can't really stretch, so the tomato itself absorbs too much water to the point where the skin of the tomato can't manage the pressure. So, yep. Tomatoes are wonderful, very easy plants, very beginner friendly. And there's all sorts of illnesses for tomatoes as well. Yeah, it's just a bit of a mess.
Ah, prostate kin.
Could you stop spying on your neighbours?
Aggressive.
She needs some sleep. She can go get sleep. Why is she still running? There. Need to tend to the tomato plants again. Come on. Go deal with the tomatoes. I wonder if there's any way to unglitch the plants.
Hello.
I was trying to look up this issue, but yeah.
Oh.
Don't know. There's clearly something going on with them. So maybe the issue is that I planted them in winter?
Oh.
Don't know. I mean, I guess if I open up the cheat menu, maybe I'd be able to fix whatever is going on with them.
Hello.
Could be worth trying.
Oh.
So, Trevor, just get out of the way for now. Okay. And I will save. And then we'll see if I can remember how to open the cheat menu. I'll just do it in... Well, like, I can do it in build mode. Yes. There, pretty sure that worked. And yes. So I can force an error, but I can also make them harvestable. Same for the plants outside, yep. The sprinklers, no. I mean, if I forcefully infest it with bugs, will that show the plant? I don't see the plant. No. Don't think that's working. It's fine. Oh well. Like, just making them harvestable? Is that gonna do anything? Are they just gonna continue not existing? Seems like it. Oh, there! Okay, the tomato plant exists. Yeah, so that's, I guess, the only way to make them pop into existence. I mean, I can harvest them. I don't know if it immediately dies again after harvesting it. That's what happens with the other ones. Would be nice if it doesn't. And can harvest again, technically? I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I think that tomato plant is just gone already. And the game just needs to catch up to that. Hello, game. Does this tomato plant exist? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Okay, that's a very glitched out tomato plant. And it's gone. So, if I now plant new tomatoes in the same spot, but during spring, when tomatoes should be in season, will it work now? Maybe. Didn't fertilize that one, but... Oh, right. Also need to steal the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Deal with those plants, I guess. But I think they should probably just get some trees to have more stuff growing outside. Because I think the indoor gardening is not really working out. And I don't think there's a different way to do it. Like, I don't think they have any other options in this game. Like... No. But they do have solar panels. Finally found them. Temporarily. Because I know in some of the other games they have like a shelf type thing with a bunch of pots on it. So I know that exists in some Sims games. Let's get an apple tree. I like how all the trees look exactly the same. Thanks. Let's do apples. Apples are very versatile as a food, so. Seems like a good one to go with. And then Rebecca can hopefully take care of the other outdoor plants. Look, you can make apple pie. You can make apple juice. I guess you could probably make apple cider vinegar. I guess you could also make apple cider. Without the vinegar part. You could... I mean, there's plenty of savory recipes that use them. You could probably make grilled cheese out of just apples. But I feel like apples are a bit more versatile than lemons and oranges. Like, lemons, they're used as more of like a... like a spice almost. For a lot of dishes, but apples are more of a, like, food. Like, eating an apple on its own is more socially acceptable than just eating a lemon. And oranges are more in between, I guess. There's not that many dishes that use oranges, but you can just eat oranges. Make orange juice. Yeah, exactly. But with apples, I'd say apples on their own are more of a food than a lemon. Still no sign. I mean, the strawberry plant is doing well, theoretically. Anyhow. Mouth-watering tomatoes. Well. I think I'll have to lock everyone else out of the kitchen in order to turn those tomatoes into food. There, stock the fridge. Or I guess before we stock the fridge, let's get out all the leftovers. And everyone can just fill up on leftovers and not just eat all the tomatoes. So, there. Grilled cheese. Guybrush, get out of the way. So. They can all have their grilled cheese. Or at least all of them that managed to get a plate. Stealing it from right in front of Guybrush. Simon's aging up in 2 days. Should get him some birthday cake, I think. I think birthday cake is just an item you can buy. Yes. Okay. So. We'll be able to do that. Could get him a wedding cake. Could also get a buffet table for them. Forgot that those were a thing. I think I actually use those quite a lot of times because it's just convenient. Okay. Purple birthday cake sounds about right. So I guess I need to do an actual birthday party. Can't plan one yet. I guess in that case we should probably put the cake away. Can I just go in his inventory? I guess that'll do. He can eat some of the food. Rebecca can have some of the food. Good.
What was it?
Razor. Irrebuffum. Rizal. Mupwell. Is too fresh. Team Ray. Verlade John. Service. Under Devlin.
Laura is sleeping but very hungry. She's got the last one. And Ed is awake. I like how the bathroom tiles just look quite dirty from afar. But that's just what they look like. Why does it take so long for those plants to grow? Somehow I remember them being a lot faster, but I guess that's when you fast forward more. It seems like they grow a lot faster. But fast forwarding with this household is a bit risky. Okay. So, at least this far in, it looks like maybe the cucumber and the pole bean are growing faster, but not entirely sure. But either way, now that they've all had food, you can stock the fridge. And then Grace can try and make as much food as possible before anyone eats all the tomatoes. mean, yeah, technically I cheated those tomatoes in, but
Jumbo.
I feel like those tomatoes might never ever be ready to harvest, and that's a bit of a shame, but there. And I did sell some tomatoes earlier because I didn't figure out how to store them, so close enough. So, make a bunch of group meals of... I mean, could do grilled cheese. What sounds the most filling? I guess mac and cheese is pretty filling. But I could just do more grilled cheese. Just 'cause I can. Nope, she burned them. Dang it! And Trevor is eating all the tomatoes again. Trevor, stop it. Don't eat all the tomatoes. Go eat the burnt grilled cheese sandwiches. Plenty of those.
Nib, Framinad, Hallo,
Blada.
There. And make just more of those. Until they run out of ingredients again. And they ran out of ingredients again, because Trevor ate all of the remaining tomatoes. There goes that. So the apple tree isn't really ready yet. And yeah, it does indeed look like that tomato plant will not show up. Just like all the other tomato plants. I mean, I could try again to just remove part of the wall. And then maybe once they've interacted with them, they'll be visible again. Maybe that'll reset them. Because now they're technically outdoor tomatoes. Yes, it's very chaotic. But that's some stew. How's it play? Too late now. There goes their last quart meal of grilled cheese again.
Krista Famine.
Oh, Laura, quickly, eat that grilled cheese sandwich before someone else eats it. Come on, Laura, you can do it. It's right over here. Wait, he's not finishing his sandwich. He should really finish his sandwich.
Don't get up on oil.
Krista Famine.
Eating today. Ate too much.
Whoosh.
From what I've heard, that is quite a common experience this time of year. Yes, the tomatoes are showing up. Okay, good. They're basically reset to the smallest they could be. It's fine. Now I don't feel as bad about shooting in some tomatoes, since they're apparently just constantly the earliest growth stage. It's fine.
Irrebuffum.
Might just buy them a buffet table. Just till they had more time for the plants to grow in a bit. I think they need a buffet table. Oh, they could have a lemonade stand. No, it's more of a party thing, okay. Because I know there is a Sims game, not sure which one, where you can actually have kids sell lemonade and have the household make a fair amount of money from that.
So, Tabard.
Oh, Big Ray. Ravdoshka.
Just add food. See? Giant turkey. And jello thingy and salad. Yes. Now they have food.
Wow.
It costs them a lot, but hopefully they'll be slightly more functional humans for a bit. There, just tend to the plants. And they're fighting again. Good. It's got a gold gardening badge now. Welcome back. Oh, the sauna was nice.
Dad down.
I guess the main reason you'd only have that type of food once a year. Thank you for the 43-month sub. How you doing today? Yeah, so I guess the main reason you'd only really have it once a year is because it's so much work? Or is it also just because of wanting to keep it as like a special thing? I think that was the name of it, yeah. Like the version they released for free in like 2014. This is based on that one, but like patched. And, yeah. It's not just that version. Getting it to run on Windows 10 was quite a lot of work. But I don't know if Legacy Edition is the one they now have in Steam. I think the other one might have been Anniversary Edition. I don't know what all the names are, but yeah. It's based on the one they released for, I believe it was the 10-year anniversary. And now for the 20-year anniversary, they released it on Steam again. But yeah, it's based off of that version. I would have tried the one they just released, but I already had this version running, so... And getting this one to run was a lot of effort. So, didn't want to potentially ruin all that effort. And yeah. Buying the entire Sims franchise again. First time we're seeing this alert. I made that one a while ago, but thank you for the 5 gift subs. Tea. I finally made a special alert for 5 or more gift subs. Yes, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very, very generous of you. They're not supposed to be bricks. Or if they are bricks, at least they're bricks with like a ribbon tied around them. That makes it better, right? I guess punching a hole in the wall is just the thing my tomato plants needed. They just needed some fresh air. Seems he started a hype train. It already completed level 1. Not sure. I mean, I used to have braces, and those cause all sorts of issues. So, for me, it was more that I was constantly biting the inside of my cheek, and that was probably irritated enough to count as inflamed. But yeah, I'd recommend maybe going to your dentist, because dentists tend to be the experts on those sorts of things. Like, just mouth health in general, not just teeth.
Look at you.
Not sure if that's sarcastic. But really, it's their job to know about those things, so. Already have an appointment next week. Good. So, well, Trevor's taking a nap on his plate. I think in some cases, like, salt water can help with, like, disinfecting, but there is a chance it'll be incredibly uncomfortable. Like, I think, like, sage tea can also help a bit, but, like, it's gotta depend on a bunch of stuff, so don't do anything too risky if it's, an especially bad case. So, yeah. I just go with the expert opinion. Well, he didn't say for which amounts of water. There we go. Thanks again for the hype train. I believe I even got an emote. Not sure which one yet. Should probably save before I click outside of the game. Yeah, exactly. So, in general, just randomly having painful inflammation, best to maybe get it figured out, to like figure out why it's happening in the first place. So, yeah. There's the emote I got. It's a fun one. Yeah, definitely. Especially with, like, mouth issues that are kind of mysterious. Best to just ask the professionals, so. Fine, so Laura's the one tending to it now. Sure. I guess that works. Rebecca was tending to those as well. Yeah, the teeth are important, so best not to take any risks. And just go to the professionals. In some cases, you can also get a more, like, urgent appointment with a dentist if they deem it more important to, like, treat it as quickly as possible. So. But then again, it is Friday afternoon, so might be a bit late for that. Could still be worth looking into, though, if there's a service that would offer that. Well, in my experience, like with the constantly biting my cheek because of having braces, yeah, that is painful. But if you just have random, unexplained severe pain, you know, I don't think that's just life in general. Should get that figured out. Teeth are important. There. Hopefully the tomatoes are gonna survive. I mean, depending on the situation, you might also be able to, like, call your GP and just ask what to do in the meantime. Yeah. I don't know how things work over there exactly, but yeah. Just worth looking into those things, especially since it's close to the weekend. So, I mean, the buffet is working quite well. I mean, it's expensive to stock it, but considering the tomato fiasco, it just feels justified. I mean, I don't know if the tomatoes are going to disappear again as soon as I close the wall. But it is now summer, so they have some time. Well, you can make grilled cheese sandwiches out of tomatoes, as we've learned today. Just tomatoes. No other ingredients, just tomatoes. Because their fridge was completely empty, we stocked it with 10 tomatoes, and they were able to make grilled cheese sandwiches. Somehow. So, just don't worry about it. Tomatoes. That's all you need. Just more tomatoes. And eventually apples, and eventually strawberries, and other stuff, but mostly tomatoes. Somehow I thought that was fire, but no. They're just fighting again. Oh, I think we were trying to befriend Noodle last time. Who was doing that? Can we adopt the cat? It's a very important question. It needs to be answered. Okay, so Laura was trying to befriend Noodle. But it's been so long that she's just forgotten all about Noodle. Alright, I'll give her another chance. Okay. Noodle is very cute. Is Noodle just gonna go inside? No. No. Noodle is trying to go inside, not allowed. I guess just sticking with those two, because I think that's the fastest way to build the relationship meter up. No, don't chase. Just be nice to Noodle. Okay. Doesn't want treats anymore. Fine. Noodle is done eating. She may or may not just have gotten scratched in the face. Yeah, that's Guybrush and Fred Edison fighting because they hate each other. So, nothing unusual there. They're just constantly fighting. And Laura and Guybrush would also be fighting, but Laura is currently busy. Okay, already befriended Noodle. Come on, Noodle. You know you want to join this household. I mean, technically I don't know if it's possible, but I will try. And go deal with the tree. Maybe talk to the tree. I'll do it. And then Rebecca can go deal with these plants. Okay. They're all doing okay for now. Just growing very slowly. Guybrush, stop spying on the neighbours. There, adopt. I can try and adopt Noodle. I will be trying to adopt Noodle. Will we end up having a cat? Is it even possible to have a cat while already having 8 Sims? One way to find out. And... is Noodle joining the household? No. Okay, so... still the 8-person limit. Fine. So, we'd need to kick someone out or have them mysteriously die. And then I'd be allowed to adopt Noodle. Oh well, that's a shame.
Vlada? Oh, voilà, Makala.
I mean, the apple tree seems to be doing well now. And Rebecca... go deal with the other plants. Ah. That one's struggling. Actually, I'll have Trevor do that. There. Laura, go do something else. Actually, paint a grilled cheese sandwich. That's a better use of your time. Okay. Okay, now Simon needs his cake. So I put the cake on there. Can he now interact with the cake? Yes, he can. I guess it's good enough. Can I somehow call everyone into that room? I'll try. Let's see. What's going on with him? Just ran into the building and trying to pick fights. Now it's just leaving. Oh, might be because of her looking through the telescope. Whoops. Because the Goths do live next door. Oh well. Okay, so I guess I just have to manually ask everyone to come to this area. Come on, you don't want to miss the one person in this house who's not yet an adult, finally growing up. Don't mind the fact that Trevor forgot to shower. It's fine. Trevor! No time for a shower. There's a birthday party to attend. Simon? No. Nobody gets to leave this room. Come on, Laura. No. Fred, stay. It's fine. There. He's not doing very well, so perfect time for a birthday party.
Pizza customer.
At least he won't have to do his homework anymore. Do we get the cutscene? Do we? No? Guess not. No cutscene. Yeah, he didn't grow up well. Whoops. Wait. Oh, I can also age up his school friend. Nah, he doesn't need friends. That was a horrible period of time in my life. I guess one has to hit rock bottom to really be free. Uh-huh. He reached aspiration level of abject reject. That's terrible. So, he's having a great time. Everything's fine. No more homework. That should count for something. Such chaos. And the tomato plants are still taking a while. Stop watching the fight. There's stuff to do. No, I said stop. Gotta take care of the plants. And they're fighting again. Oh, before it was Red and Guybrush, now it's Laura and Guybrush. There. I mean, it looks like it should be harvestable soon. LeChuck is... LeChuck and the Avatar. Both of them are out. Interesting. So, we should probably put that in the fridge, can we? Maybe the individual slices? Oh, he's actually hungry. She could have a slice. Guess Laura could have a slice of cake. Now that she's no longer fighting anyone. Yeah. Gotta deal with the plants. Go deal with the plants. And the computer broke again. And maybe try and cheer up that strawberry by talking to it. I don't think the strawberry plant cares that he's very smelly. Yes, talk to the strawberry plant about recycling. Yes. Very important. Yes, he is. But the strawberry plant doesn't care. Okay, you can tend to that tomato plant. And then all of those tomato plants. There. Everyone's incredibly smelly. No, they don't. None of them have jobs outside of the home. Like, Laura paints and sells the paintings. Grace and Rebecca wrote novels that never earned money. Fred repairs cars and then just puts them in his inventory. So, yeah. And it's not that small of a place. Yeah, they're basically self-employed. Okay, so the tree looks like it's going to eventually grow apples. I think back in 2004 that wasn't as much of a thing. Laura, go deal with the plants. Don't pick a fight with Guybrush. Trevor, you okay?
Hey, Fafa sin no mra.
Sì, forse evident.
Yeah, good. I mean, it's mostly Ed and Laura. Can they die? Those ghosts are very lively, yeah. And yes, the avatar died by death. But basically, the avatar just didn't manage to eat enough food and the avatar starved. It was an accident. Still more to do. Go deal with the last couple of ones. Come on. Everything's fine. You mean Guybrush? Well, technically it's not just his own fault. I think he was actually friends with Laura, but during the charity stream, the Wheel of Chaos decided that he wasn't going to stay friends with Laura. And oh, the avatar not eating. Yeah, sure. But I think Guybrush and Fred hating each other, that's just genuine hatred. They just never got along, I think. You get some food. You get some food. Oh, you should really get some food. You should get some food. And yeah, the buffet food has gone bad. Goodbye, buffet. Strawberries are still not ready. The avatar is still hungry. After all this time. Yep, fridge is current level -10. Okay. Come on, put away the leftovers. Somebody. Oh, fine. Actually, just eat that. There. Strawberries are still not ready.
Little Rissadal.
These plants take ages. I mean, then again, all of these should have been ripe, but that didn't work out. There. Really, Simon? Really? I guess Simon can help with the plants as well. He doesn't have any homework or school to worry about anymore. Compost the old newspaper. Clean up that plate. That one's still blooming, and strawberries are still not ripe. It's fine. It'll be ripe eventually. Or at least you'd hope so. Okay. Yeah. It's just taking so long. But I think the main issue is just that all of these tomato plants were just not ripening. I wonder if it was because of the lack of the grow light. If that was the thing that was causing the problem. But I think it might have just been a glitch. Should probably clean that up. At least I can't compost it. Because that would not compost. Metal doesn't compost. And time to paint the car. So, we paint it yellow this time. And then we compare it to the other car that was supposed to be orange. Yeah, I think it would. Like, I could just remove both roofs. Just make that room open air. Could do that. For now, part of the wall's just missing, but... What will the car look like? Still waiting. Okay, that is very yellow. Okay, so... can't put them next to each other because we don't have another driveway. You can get another one. There, close enough. And then put the other car on there. So, according to the game, this is orange. This is yellow. Orange. Yellow. I mean, I agree that this is yellow, but to me, this is also yellow. This is not orange. Like, maybe it would even count as, like, almost golden? Not orange. But yeah. He's now restored both of those cars. I guess I can sell both of them now. If I can figure out how. Why is it in use? Nobody's interacting with it. There. Sell that car. Sell the other car. Sell the driveways. See? Now they can suddenly afford this house. And repairing those cars really earned them a lot of money. But I do think that, well, this game is a lot of fun. I think this might be enough for today. Didn't end up furnishing that room, but I mean, who knows, maybe I'll revisit this household again in the future. It is possible. But, yeah. At least for today, that's enough Sims 2. But who knows, like, maybe for, like, Christmas or something, we'll play a bit more Sims. If I feel like that's what I want to do. So, we'll see. That could be fun. Anyhow, closing the game. And let's see who we're going to raid today. My camera is not sure about the light levels. It is very confused. Sorry if it's a bit flickery. So, who do we raid? Don't usually stream on Fridays, so... Always a tricky decision. Especially so on days that I don't usually stream on. Sure. That does look like an intriguing game. I'm not familiar with the game. It's called Secret Mission. It looks janky, so I like that. So, yeah, I think we'll go and raid Tom. Because I want to know more about this game. Because it looks kind of like a mixture between pixel art and 3D, and it does definitely look janky. Anyhow, that's gonna be it for me. For, well, this month. Because next week is already December. But yeah. Mastodon Blue Sky, where I post my weekly stream schedules. YouTube is where you can, among other things, watch, well, my other Sims 2 stream, and I also did some Sims 1 as well. So, for those of you who missed those streams, you can watch those. And yeah, my next stream is going to be on Tuesday, when we'll be back to Jagged Alliance, because I signed up to be part of December, and I wanted to make sure I play at least one DOS game. So, yeah, we'll be continuing Jagged Alliance finally. And we will also get back to Vampire the Masquerade Redemption eventually. But yeah, I just didn't want to not play any DOS game for all of December. So, planning. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!